Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's Something Saturday. And surprise, we're going to continue with more of Tears of the Kingdom. So we're back in the Air Temple, whatever this place is called, Wind Temple. Wind Temple. So let's take a look around, see what we can get into, and see if we can figure this place out. Oh, that's a nice arrow. Alright, I've got a... Where is it? Rupee. Alright. In all honesty, just letting this thing melt is... It's a little slower, yeah, but it's also free. I thought for a second it was already open. Those teeth. Okay, so nothing in here that we can do with that. Stuff. Okay. Alright, let's head down here. B1, and we can't do anything. Well, that ended poorly. And we see why these things are here. Let's try that again. And not come up just barely short. Oh, but you get some height on this one. Uh-oh. Huh. I can't do something stupid like blow this up, right? I guess I can. Okay, expecting to be that's how we get in there, but alright. Let's see what else along the outside here. Nope, let's not be stupid. Just go check the other side out, right? And we'll go from there. Alright. And flip. That's how we get in there. I said... And there we go. Flip, open that up as well. Hey, look at that. Is that one of the locks? It's kind of like a windmill. Nope, nothing over there. Actually, I have exactly what I want for this. Where is it? Didn't we pick up a, Did we not pick up that, Oh, what are these things called? A Rito blade earlier? Actually, alright. I'd rather not use one weapons for this, but let's see if I can do something here. There we go.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Okay, so with that done, and there's the front door, but it's locked. We'll go in from the side. Try and save those weapons if I can. Flame Spirit? I'm good with that. Alright, what we got in here? Yeah, free opal. Oh, that's a good amount of arrows. Alright, let's see what's around here. Anything we can see in here? Nothing we can really get to with this room. Alright, I guess it's all for here. Let's go up here and see what we can find. Alright, anything out up here? Darn, I'm trying to get the land wall on top of the landmass. Wish I could order these. Ah, chest. Good. 10 arrows, huh? Hold on, let's take a quick look. No, okay. Alright, so there's nothing up there, so don't worry about that. So instead, go up. Okay, we can't go up there. And there's nothing over there either. Nothing up here, so... Yeah, let's go with that. Really? Okay, let's see what that is. Gnarled long stick. Long stick bumpy at one end with the shoots were cut off. Has a higher attack by the normal stick. Okay, we never did check that. Where's that captain horn? We did get it, okay. So nothing here. So hop, hop, hop. And one more hop. Well, at least it was good ice there. Or water. So that gets us in there. But all that's in here is that chest, which good to get is... Cool. Do we have one of those? Yeah, we did have one of those. Alright. Now here's the question, how do we get out of here? And there's no holes in the wall here or anything. Nope, nothing. Okay. A little reckless with my stamina, but hey, we got out. See, is there any entries on the side or along here? Nothing there. But there is something over here, but also looks to be blocked off. Actually, I do want to fix that. Controller, work with me. Okay, so we can't just climb in there, but at least can get up high enough to glide to a better spot and then jump in there. We're over, and we're good. Oh, there is a chest out there. We'll have to check out the other side once we get back up top. And here we have, I will take arrows. I will take that too. Well, maybe I won't. Just get that opened up. I'm sure we'll find another falcon bow at some point. Just make sure. Alright, we'll go over here. Drop down. And then we'll land down here. Well, that works. Okay, so can't do anything that way without using magnesis and not magnesis, rewind or whatever it's called. All right, and that's the only way available. So we're going that way. Recall. Now, out of curiosity. Oh. Just pushes it out of the way. Fair enough. Yeah, nope. No, on either side of that. Alright, before we flip that switch... actually, we could probably just get away with it. Because I think that's going to open up... Yep, the side door there, so we have a shortcut back in here. Oh, come on. Really? Is it just barely not touching? Duff. Okay. Okay, I don't know why that suddenly worked now and not before, but alright. Oh, okay, fine. And nothing... Well, actually, there is something up there. Come on. That's 2 down.
3 more to go. We can do it.
Okay, good. We can't actually do that. Accidentally cut ourselves there. Let me out of there. Okay, I guess we can't go up that way anymore. Alright, I guess that's why we have the other path. Or I can just do that. Wasn't there a much higher path? Or it was just the way that angle looked. It made me think there was a path up here. Never mind. I will take that back, thank you. There is a ledge up there. That isn't up there. Well, is, but doesn't go anywhere. So let's see what's up here. Do I have to use a seed for that? Nope. I have an idea. It's stupid, but I think it'll work. A little bit tricky to get it, but hey, it worked in the end. Alright, get my arrow back. Okay, boot this thing open. That's a pretty good reward. Alright, so that's this side taken care of. So let's bounce back up. That's fine. Alright. Nah, I don't want to use that. Eh. Don't need that. Soldier. Okay, so that is the Soldier 3 that we had. I think we scanned it already, but just in case. No, we did not. Okay. The fact I can remember all these things. And that was this one, which we couldn't do anything with at the time. Well, hold on. You gotta come in from that side. Well, I'll put that there. Hopefully that's not going to screw me in the long run. And boom. Oh yeah, I'll definitely take those. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, huh. These guys are outside now. We didn't have these. They weren't here before. I'll take those. Alright, off to the fire stick. I mean, yes, it was a lot more a good jolt, jump forward and melting. Yeah, work. Alright, so same as before. Is there a chest over here? Looks like there is. Let me just get a kick from the back. I'll take it. Oh boy. Actually, no, I'm gonna do something stupid. Hold on. Just in case. Yeah. Let's do that. Make sure I'm not completely wasting our time. Apparently it can't hit me. Alright. I figured we probably should just take those things out. There's nothing over here or there. If there's anything out here in the front, I don't think there would be, but... like, I am not moving the right stick after it goes in. And zooms. That's outside. We've gone through there, and we've gone through there. We haven't gone in through this side. Well, time to do something stupid. Is there anything down here? Oh, oh, look at that. Perfect. Oh, come on. I probably could do this with like a From or something, but I got rid of my wind-making device a while ago. Alright, 2 more, and they're on the inside, in the middle.
2 to go.
We got this. And there's our entrance. Temple 1. Nothing here, and we're in here. Sheep. Yeah, let's use this. Alright, so since we're going to have to do it shortly, might as well do this. I don't know if I burned what was in there or not, but eh. Okay, so I'm guessing that's where we go in the end. Haha! No, I've seen that song and dance before. Nice, nice. Oh, oh. Nothing? Nothing up here whatsoever? Okay. Was this always open? I don't feel like it was. Good job, Tulin. Save my arrows. Pot and a time bomb. Let's get up here. Easy enough. We'll just slide right in. Alright, we'll use this. Yeah, I drop arrows every time, so I must have destroyed the contents of the other crates. Oops.
Don't give up.
There we go. And now we'll each sign make it up. Good enough. Nothing there. Nothing? Okay. Oh, some more stuff over there. Wow, that's a lot of arrows. Are we gonna have to use a lot of arrows in this coming fight? Yeah. Alright, let's see what they want. We're flat against there. Oh well, he's recharging. Let's see if we can get that.
I'm all set.
Okay, so there's this path. Where does this go? Alright. Rusty halberd, eh. We'll leave it alone. Oh, that's up here with this. Doolin, there you go. That's number 5.
We only have one left.
Only have one left. Yep, that's that. Make sure there's something else around here. Hey, the door's open. We'll take that up there just in case, but I need to go down the other way first. Well, at least we get a chest out of this. Capture Reaper 2. Yeah. We didn't have anything else. Actually, now I think about it, we got everything that was over here. The only thing we didn't do was... in that room that's up past this point. So beyond this room. Yeah, just put her down there. Alright. Yeah, just the bow. Around there, came up there. Alright, let's get back up to the main part of the deck. There is some up there as well. Do I have to come in from above for that one? I know it's not going to open the main lock all the way, but I wonder if it helps break the ice on that other spot. I figured, but worth a shot. Voice of the Head's open until we all at 5. We have a mission, let's get to it. Oh, we just have to do this. Oh, makes my life easier. Good job, Tulin. Cool.
Well set. Now.
That's lock number 5.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so that's that. Now here's the question. What did the red lasers do exactly? Seriously, what did the red lasers do? Alright, let's open this thing up and see what's inside. I swear, if it's Wind Blight Ganon or Ice Blight Ganon, I am going to just shake my head.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, it's not again, like, I am okay with this. Scourge of the Wind Temple, Gogira. Gogira, rather.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
Cool, where's the weak point?
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Oh?
We need to find a way to hurt it.
I think I see how to do it, but I need to get to a different spot.
It's really, really big, but I'm sure we can do it.
Kogira. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I expected it to.
What? Where'd it go?
Oh? Portals?
Link,
Or just outside the storm? Not now. There we go.
Nice one.
Now it's just tricky when getting to the middle. Alright, if it came from below before. So, I didn't get a chance to look, but that did only half its health, right? So time for phase 2?
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
Nope, we're too far away.
Link, don't get too close to the tornadoes.
It's not really a matter of getting too close, it's more of them spawning right in my path.
Watch out.
And when he pulls that stun, I can still hit him from above.
Way to go, Link. I'll help too.
Nope. Oh, that hit!
Bring down, Link.
I like this. If you're quick, you can take out multiple hearts in one go. If you catch him on a good one...
It's coming from below.
Alright, he's gonna come from below. He's on this side. So... Now that move, if he does the straight lines, it's just gimme move. Not you, when you're aware what to look for. But I think it was just too easy. Like, they shouldn't have given you the underside weak points. Make it so you have to dodge the spines to get shot off and then hit the tender underbelly when the spines aren't there. That would have been a better challenge. Hey, I finally got another heart. I didn't have to put 4 light ups for wars. But at least we got oh, what's this? What's melting? That's one of the Zonai crystals. I'm guessing the one that the Rito had. Sage. Bird with some sage. Oh, the platform for this thing came up. What is this thing? Congratulations, you are now the Wind Sage.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past.
Alright, cutscene time.
The imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
The Imprisoning War. We're bringing that back. Or
Years
was this the
ago,
true version?
when the kingdom of Hyrule
And like the past was just a lie.
still young. A great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the Imprisoning War.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages.
Oh,
Sage
yeah.
of
No,
Time.
Sage of Time for her. Who would have thought it?
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
Oh, he has a nose ring. I just noticed that.
Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
And now you know about the Imprisoning War, and a mission I accepted on our
Well,
behalf.
time to call in that debt.
You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, You must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Okay, cool. Now, what power-up do I get out of this?
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world. If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone!
Oh. Oh, so the Rito symbol is the Eye of Horse? Nice little touch. Not all Zonai, just
I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now!
you can create a clone of yourself. Interesting.
Link, hold out your hand.
Alright, let me just infuse you with a little wind magic.
Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Okay, I'm looking a little sunburned. Oh, okay, I originally thought it was just an overlay of Rao's hand. Not, it actually is his hand.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, alright?
So we get to use Gust wherever we want.
Let's head back
I
to
think
the
I
village
prefer
and tell Dad.
Revali's Reveal. Because more of the time I need to go up, not horizontal. But that's just me. But hey, 1 hour, get that place done, figure out where I'm going. Wasn't too bad. Meanwhile, back at the farm. Wow, that must have been magic snow. And spring has come to Rito Village. Wait, that was the Gorns thing in Majora's Mask. Wait. Spring and winter thaw. That was Majora's Mask with the Gorns, but now with the Rito. We had the Zora and pollution in this game, but the pollution thing was the Deku in Majora's Mask. The Gerudo have a problem with the undead, which was the Iconic Valley in Majora's Mask. Are they just ripping the problems from Majora's Mask for the problems of this game? If so, are the Gorons dealing with extra heat? Yeah, it turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I just can't believe the Stormlight arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You gotta knock me over with a feather. For a job well done, Tulin. What? This spell meant so much to you. Now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give to you once you came of age as a warrior. I just figured you had a little bit longer. Dad. Thank you. I'll prove you I'll become a warrior worthy of carrying it. Hey, Link, the woman in my vision, my Esther said, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? I think it was the real princess? I mean, it seems so long ago. Long ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. Yeah, that was her. I gotta know more about how the figure we saw in the Stormy Arc. I want to go look into it personally. Next time I see you, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, my sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Proof of the Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Tulin. Well, I mean, it's no harm in having it. Oh. Landing, what a relief. So what do you guys say? I'll keep getting stronger and stronger until the day comes when we fight together again. I'll send this Sage of Wind after all. I'm not going to be the one who holds you back, Link. I'm about Princess Zelda too, so I'll keep looking at things from this end. Why would you want to ever deactivate them? I'm thinking about heading over to Lookout Landing as representative of Ruto. If Haruto's not at peace, Ruto not at peace either, right? I'll just need a couple of things together and I'll be ready to set out. Once again, we owe you so much. Not only did you save the village, you helped set Tulin straight. The Rito will never forget this debt. It's now our turn to aid you. You can leave the Hebra Mountains to us. We'll scour them and find your lead on Princess Zelda. Our hearts are always with you, Link. Remember that, and don't be a stranger. Thank you, Link, truly. You have taught Tulin the most valuable lesson of all. My husband is beside himself with joy and relief. No one wants Tulin to come into his own more than him. Tiba and I shall watch over Tulin so he can lend himself to your quest. I pray with full heart for your good fortune and Princess Zelda's safety. Alright, so things have cooled off. Did they fix the bridge? Also, did I still only have... Yeah, I don't have any more, so no stamina's up. So, how do I activate it? Oh yeah, they fixed it. Seriously, how do I activate that thing? Oh, they haven't fixed it. Never mind. We must rebuild... Okay, maybe we can fix that. Now that the blizzard has passed, I'd like to repair the bridge so the supplies can arrive into Ruto Village. Sadly, we're not equipped for a major rebuilding project, but I've heard there are Highlands who are skilled in construction. Say, you're a Highland. Do you know anyone who can help? Sounds like you need a good carpenter. I know. How about a guy at Lookout Landing? If you could rebuild an incredible structure like that, I bet he'll have no problem fixing up your bridge. His name was... Oh, shit, I remember. And then Son. Fantastic. Yes, sounds like a task. However, I can't leave the village right now with my defense duties. You'll have to dispatch, and then we'll have to dispatch an emissary to Lookout Landing in my place. But who to send? Everyone's so busy. Okay, so... Hearth was, talking about that. So, let's, while we're here... Let's get back up there. Gotta remember not to let the full wheel fully empty out. Although we start moving slower altogether. Also refills a lot faster, it seems like, when I don't. So, yeah, gotta remember, don't use up all that stamina unless you absolutely have to. Oops. I was paying attention to something else and let that get away from me. Actually, since we're climbing back up the village, I might as well stick my head in and just take a look. The shop. And we got 164 other things. I do not need to buy more at the moment. We did this earlier, but just in case I missed something. Just the arrows, okay. Up and up we go. Any warm clothes? Nope, I bought your stock already. We're good. Oh, there's a quest. That cave. What was it again? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, I think the guy who worked with Ulin to save the village. Everyone in the village is happy to stretch their wings again without them icing over, so thanks for that. And with the inability to improve visibility, it's easier now to find caves where we can gather food. I just saw one the other day, in fact, well, I was flying around, but I forget exactly where it was. It had a rock-breathing green light inside it, and it was just the one beneath the general store. Where did I see that cave? Anyway, I found it while I was looking for that white bird. The white bird's guidance. Yeah, there was mushrooms in a pond with fish. It would have been the perfect place to stock up on supplies. There was a white bird.
Oh.
Yeah, the peak of the spire here at Ruta Village.
Ah.
That bit also looks like a bird's perch, right? We call it Valmetto's perch. Part of my routine is to head up there and bask in the sun as it rises. That day, I was getting some sun up on the perch, and it was always just when the dawn was breaking. Right about then, I looked to the west and saw a white bird resting atop a long shadow of the perch. It was weird for a bird to rest on a shadow, right? I was curious, so I went to have a look and I saw the bird. Thing is, I couldn't find the white bird again after that, so instead I found a cave entrance. Kind of like a white bird led me to that cave. I don't know why I can remember all of it so clearly, but not where the cave was. Where was it? Any standout details? There wasn't that stood out, let me think. I was lucky to find it, but I think any area was anything more special and memorable. It was right next to the resting white bird. That much I do remember. Inside, I should make the green walk, but yeah. I should remember where it was in the first place. Oh, I haven't been there. Alright, that's noted. What should I do?
Hey.
Oh, hey! You're the one who helped to and save the village. Well, you're big for that. Now blizzards died down. We're stocking all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. The others are working together to bring supplies to the village. I managed the whole process from up here. Speaking of which, Huck was supposed to bring some food, but I haven't seen him. He told me he collected food from Snowfield Stable and them at the tundra northeast of here.
Huh?
Hope nothing happened to him on his way back to the village. Never mind me. I was just thinking about a friend of mine who hasn't come back yet. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any spare food you want to part with, would you? Our food stockpile is looking healthier now the blizzard stopped, but they still could be better. If you have extra food, I'd be happy to trade you some supplies. I could offer you, say, 10 arrows for the glowfish cave. They're not hard to find if you look in the caves. Oh, you're saying at least? Alright. Sure. Here you go. Thank you, really helps. Here's 10 arrows as promised. Oh, yes. Do you have any spare food on you? Bright caps are also a favorite, so never good enough. Fish for fletching. Voop. Fish for fletching complete. Sure. Okay, just that quest. Alright, fair enough. And that thing is tethered, so yeah. Alright. Anybody else got some quests? Oh, it's simpler than those two. Or him. Kato. Oh, Link, we meet again. Kato and I came here to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were thrown by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. We plan to get on finding the geoglyph shortly. Been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in Elden yet? The map in the Forgotten showed a tablet looks like a geoglyph looks like a stone tablet. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Alright. Hunt Eldin, focus next. A map. Okay, yeah, we already talked about this. Well, we had a picture capture to make quick work of that task. Ooh. I should go back and take a photo of that. Oh! Two quests from Tulin. Thanks to you, life in New Village is slowly getting back to normal. I've been looking into leads about Princess Zelda and let you know right away if I get to somewhere. Oh yeah, one other thing. I don't think this has anything to do with where the princess went, but Hearth asked me to help him sort through some ancient literature. You'll never believe what I found in one of those books. Sternilda, Gotham, and Sheriffsums. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure shall awaken once more. Gotta be some good way in whoever solves the riddle, right? Secret hot springs? I've been to the Sterna secret hot spring a few times. It's northeast of Rito Village. It's the best. A quick soak is enough to heal your wounds in a blink of an eye. It keeps you from freezing, too. I don't know about the others. The Hebrew Mountains are a big place, so I'm not sure we could cover them all. But slumbering treasure is pretty tempting. If only we could find it. Treasures of the Secret Springs. I was proud to bequeath my great eagle bow to my fully fledged son, of course, but does leave me without a bow I've used for so long. An elder shouldn't go unarmed, so I'll be crafting myself another one as soon as I can. The bow I gave to him was a masterpiece. After so many years, it was like another limb for me. But I think I'll have in me to craft just as good. If you want your own great eagle bow, I wouldn't mind crafting one for you too while I'm at it. I need a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. Those materials might not be easy to come by, but you can collect them all and then the bow is yours. Legacy of the Ruto. What do I need? A swallow bow. I need to get one of those. 5 bundles of wood and 3 diamonds. Make me a bow. You silly swallow bow. Yeah, that's what I thought about. So, actually, I mean, it would be nice, but this lets me get into the compendium, so don't care. But we'll still go through and make it. I shall keep it clean. Thank you for saving our village, Link. Were you seeking Kennelly? He's out of the flight range at the moment. When Butcher struck, he volunteered to ensure the flight range was not damaged by the relentless snows. Though Butcher's subsided now, he seems content to stay there. The flight range is beyond the flags visible to the north. As my husband, Tiaba, has assumed the leaders of the Elder, Kennelly has offered to devote himself to flight tutelage. While he was away, I have made keeping his health my responsibility. So there's something out there. Fair enough. Alright, so... we'll go this way. And we should be able to climb up to that next gap there pretty easily. Okay, maybe not. I'll have to pace myself for this bit. Okay, next section is just right up here. Okay, maybe not. Alright, there we go. Where's that beak anyway? Not what I had in mind, but hey, cool. And we know that if we go into that waterfall, we'll swim right up it, even though, you know, there's no end to no real bottom to it. Oh, that's a much lower edge than I expected. But we found this. That works. Okay, there's that. A lot of birds here. Come on, just get a little bit more in range. Did we get him? Yeah, we got that pigeon. I think we can make this on our current stamina. But I gotta take my time and climb slowly, no jumping. Regional phenomena. Oh, that's the main quest, showing me those locations. Oh, I think we can speed this up a little bit. But we're already there, so I might as well just take my time. Oh, no, that's a lot steeper than I thought it was. Nope, glad I didn't risk it. This one, on the other hand, we should be... Okay, we're good here. Let it regenerate. And I am surprised we got up here. Well, if anything, at least we got a Korok up here. Yahaha. White bird, okay. In a shadow? What time is it? 6:15. So it came up at dawn. Alright. Let's just reset the timer. Morning. 5 a.m. Wrong one. Venture log. Bam. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Wait. As you go to remember about it, she says you saw a white bird sitting said that she saw a white bird sitting atop the shadow of at early morning. In the shadow? Oh, something over here, it looks like. Oh. There we go. Well, I do need to get that, get some other items. Oh, I already got that on. All right. That'll work. Might as well. Okay, so shadow the... Oh. Tula's vows granted you the power to summon his avatar. Okay, why couldn't I activate it earlier? What beautiful scenery. Savata. Oh, your child from the other day. Did you come here to see a cherry blossom tea? Is there anything more relaxing than watching cherry blossom trees? It really puts me at ease. I haven't seen a story anywhere, but these beautiful trees made the trip worth it all the same. Story? I've heard a strange fruit-loving creature called a story can be found near cherry blossom trees. Apparently it's very rare to catch sight of the thing, though I wonder what I could do to couch it out. Well, it does love fruit, so, Huh. I am content to leave that apple there if that means these things stay lit up. I wonder if it also attacks or just gives me the ability. Blue ice. Oh, it even attacks! That was worth the use of this blade all too much. Let's go something else. That worked. Well, only one left that works. Adios. Oh well, vocal shield. Yeah, take that. Gnarlwood stick. It's still alive. Oh no, you don't. There we go. I don't know why it didn't die the first time, but okay. I'll take that. Well, I'm going to do this. No, I don't want to touch the ground. I don't want to touch the ground. Alright, let's quickly waste our stamina. Because I want to drown and warp back up there. Nope, nope, nope. Hopefully it doesn't reset my position. Blah, 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 blah. Good, we're back up here. Okay. Oh, and there was one here too. So bonus. Well, actually, is there anything else that would benefit for that? No, everything... Nope, we got this. Oh, okay, I thought it was ice lizards for a second. You get to live. Well, exist outside my pocket. Alright, let's see what's down this cave. Okay. Ooh, I'll take that. Wassos Shrine. Alright, let's start getting some more lights. Get some more stamina. Lever power. Okay. No, I want to put this in just barely. Okay, it's not going to work that way, so fair enough. Ah, that's what's there. Alright, let's see how much fun we can make with this. It was too good. No. I don't want to put you right there. I want to put you right there. And it's good. Now, here's the question. Where's the chest in this area? Don't have anything there. Don't have anything there. Unless it's on top of those things. Alright. Time to be the ball. No, that's that. Okay. Oh, it's over there. I had the right idea, just looking in the wrong place. Actually... not the same amount of force. Ow. Well, I'm going to get my health filled after this, so I don't really care if we take a little chip damage. And boot. And we get spicy elixir. Cool. Alright, one last time. Oh! Oh, and there's a... Okay. For real, the last time. There we go. Alright. Alright, another one of the spirit orbs. I wish you told me how many... Wait, no. Wait. Does it? Tells me how I have currently, but doesn't tell me how many I found total. I swear, if they are copying the disasters of Majora's Mask and the Gorons are suffering from abnormal heat, I am just going to shake my head. Alright, let's get out of here. And they persist. Oh, that's going to make my life a whole lot easier. Hey, it's a well. Okay, let's go down here. All's well that ends well. Oh. This bitter cold makes my eyes glaze over. I fear my time is almost up. Faced with this frigid onslaught, I wolfed down some sauteed pests to ward off the cold and drowned them in a drink. Suddenly a chill came over me. I thought, strange, I'm fairly certain sauteed peppers are cold resistant. Then I looked at the bottle I held in my hand, a cooling elixir. I'd just taken a swig of a heat-resistant beverage. It seems that if you eat a second dish while the effect of the first is active, the original effect is lost. Failure is the amuse-bouche of learning, and I, Chef Oritamu, have eaten my share. My journey to culinary mastery continues. Chef Oritamu, fearless of failure. Well, at least we got this done. Whoop. And, oh. Whoop, whoop. Just swim through that solid matter. Alright. There's a lot of caves around here, but if they stay lit up, we'll be able to just go piece by piece around here. But anyway, now that we're not, something. There it is! Hopefully it hasn't reset its timer. Okay, good. But also, and it also points out, okay. Ooh, that's a lot of caves. Alright, what I want is that. There's all caves. We can go cave hunting another time. I want to check things out around here. Where are we? Guess there's no glyphs out this far, but we're kind of heading towards the edge of the map, so let's see if there's anything down here. Out here. Korok. I think. Take that. Take that. And as long as I'm here. Leave the arms. Okay, so that right there. Okay. You found me. Looks like this is the edge of Hyrule. Well, hello. And goodbye, I suppose. Alright. We'll worry about quests and whatnot later. So we've done that. I suppose we can go back to Lookout Landing. And see if anything has changed now that we've gotten a major quest point done. Oh, and if anyone was wondering where I got that royal sword in my inventory that I didn't have it in the last stream, it was from here. Oh. You're Gorn. You should know your way to Gorn City. How highly did you forget? Lay off. I'm embarrassed enough as it is. Besides, it's not that I forgot. When I left the city, there's still lava everywhere. I didn't know if it could stop erupting. The lava would cool and new roads would form. You have to tell me there was lava everywhere. It used to be so hot, Highlanders couldn't step foot in the mountain without fire-resistant gear. Even I wanted to make a trip that way, I couldn't. Well, thanks to this guy, now you can. First, we have to walk down the road toward Death Mountain, which you can see over the northeast, then arrive at the Woodland Stable. From there, just keep going north. Thanks again for the direction, fella. Happy of service. Use Death Mountain as a landmark is all well and good, of course. The red haze around the summit looks worrying, like gloom. Try not to get too close. Alright, let's go. And on the way, we'll stop by that bistro place you keep mentioning. Now you're talking. Gorn after my own heart. The lab. An excellent night. Pure pilot. I'm sure of it. Popcorn even more. You'll start using that central shrine. We can do the local landing. Yada. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we already know this. Like. Alright, anything more on that front? Try that fragment I had, the one that showed us single sphere. Found more fragments among the things brought back from the depths. So they fit together like a puzzle.
Okay.
Ta-da, just look. Oh, this is new. Feast your eyes on this amazing mural. The scene shows their whole series of statues down there, like the one you found me last time. What really combination is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointing towards the next one in the series. It'll dance with the last statue facing the final destination, a building that looks like a temple. As you see the large ears on the figure in front of the temple, that's got to be one of the Zonai. And then there's a strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So, to collect my thoughts on all this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each statue down there, you'll reach that structure. I'm also betting the temple-like buildings hold something of Zonai origin. Heard the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all this is still speculation on my part. So, this is where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured it would just go by myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright looms and supplies. And they kind of pulled the kid card on me, and I couldn't go into the depths. So, here. Cool. You can have these too. Groovy.
Yeah.
Bright brooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. The added bonus of checking out the depths might prove us clues to help find Princess Zelda. So it works out. Maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help in this, swordsman. A mystery in the depths.
What?
You mean to tell me you've already found the temple? And what was in there? I found the temple? Auto build? To be able to instantly replicate things you've built. And schema stones. So there really was a Stone Eye temple housing a mysterious power down in the depths. That also means some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec. Oh, crud. Nope, not that. Nope, not that either. Aha! Here we go. Here you are, swordsman. Oh, another schema stone. Nice. Hot air balloon. Oh, cool. Schema stone for a balloon, right? So if you use this auto build, you should replicate a balloon. I'm thinking...
Yeah.
The balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. You think you might be able to fix it with auto build? Yee, so exciting. I want to see it in action proto, so I'll go repair it real quick.
Okay.
Everything's ready. Please demonstrate how auto build replicates things. Okay. I can't believe you rebuilt a balloon in an instant. This mystery power goes beyond scientific explanation. Goggles! Hey! Goggles! What are you yelling about, Joshua? Inconceivable! My balloon, it's fixed! This must be the mysterious power the zone I had. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes. Thank you for making this reality. Please, take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Excellent. I still haven't figured out what it is, but judging from the light, it's gotta be Zonai in origin. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it would be better if you have it.
Yeah.
There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths. Keep going forward. Who knows? I might be able to find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you're making new discoveries with the depths, please let me know, swordsman. Mystery of the depths. In the depths. Complete. Yes? Did you need something, swordsman? No way! Koga, leader of the clan, was there? Oh, this is dangerous. I gotta regain my composure. Okay, come this way. Oh? I'm surprised we actually talk about him and acknowledge his existence. So you face Koga in the depths, What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the Kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga has had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. So everything we've looked into, we just can't take his eyes off. We can't just take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. But if you do go after her, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths from right here. Oh, by the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to point to somewhere too, and do come near where you got your auto ability. They don't stop there. The statues lead further southwest into the depths. Where they go is everyone's guess, but I'll bet there's destinations far beyond that building we're seeing. I'll keep gathering info about what's in the depths, so be sure to stop by and check with me sometimes. Alright, anything else? Have restarted in ports, yada yada. Goodbye. Meantime, make sure. Okay, got a hint, yada yada. Alright. Robbie? We gotta get to that lab. Hurry, piece, you fixed on my balloon. Also, thanks. That auto build thing is pretty darn amazing. I should have a good think about all the practical uses of that someday. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, you, listen up. Now that Justice resolved the mystery of the slate, I can return to the Puripad Laboratory in Hatano Village. If you go there, I'll make even more improvements to your Puripad, starting with the sensor. You'll find a lab in East Dakota, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule, on the far side of Hatano Village. Yep, been there. Go a bit further than that, and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the labs fool you. It's cutting lab, yada yada. I'll be heading over there. Don't keep me waiting. See you in the village. Can I just go with you? Load up over there? Research lab, huh? We can't, but we can go right there. Get there and like, Robbie's like, how did you get here first? Teleport. Monster eyeballs and arrows. Oh, take that. Just go straight up here. Grab an apple on the way. I do like a good snack. Do you just take time to summon, or you don't come out near people? Alright, Robbie's back. Fire's on. In we go. Welcome! Ah, what an excellent night. Hey, you! The Pure Pad Laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see the Pure Pad. We'll take on a moment. Alright, here we go. 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Sensor reacts to when you close the shrine. Visit. If you had direction of the shrine, reaction is strongest, you'll find the shrine. Dunzo. That's how it makes you sound if there are shrines near you. I haven't installed the sensor for you. Now you walk around the lab, test how it reacts. Alright, is that enough for you, Robbie? I gotta do it from in here. Okay, fine. Exactly saying, right here and now. Reacts when you're moving towards a shrine. A shrine must be detected. A sensor must be detecting a shrine down that slope in front of the lab. Is there really that one close by? Must be perfect because my creations are perfect, unless they are broken some way. Now, why don't you go check down the slope, and the indication was indicating. Okay. I mean, we already know there's one. Oh, we've been there. We've done it. down below. Oh, there we go. Discovery. Retsem Forest Cave. Yeah, I'll take the rock salt. Mayahish Shrine. Alright, what do we got in here? How did the shrine get down here? And it's just a... Hey, free one. Okay. I'm not going to complain. I'll take a free shrine. Magic Scepter, huh? Alright. Alright, and that makes 2 shrines. Okay, back out we go. I didn't expect it to be this close. All right. Close enough. Just because I want more apples. They're a good filler dish. Filler ingredient, I should say. Southern Eldon they're hidden at, so I guess we should head to the east? Northeast? Find the shrine? Yeah, I did. My design for the sensor is beyond perfection. Now if it sounds, you'll find a way to the nearby shrine. What? You found it? I expect nothing less from you. Anyway, hear about the sensor. Handy. Huh? I expect nothing less from you. Well, I've told you what you need to know about the sensor by fear gone in one ear out the other. So, hang on a minute. Oh? Okay, these look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. The operation instructions for the sensor. Now you can do the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read the poster there. Now we begin the true potential of the pad, but it's nowhere near done yet. Create new features that the device, well, it was waiting here for you. Yep, with some prototypes of these extra features, you can get them on your repair at any time. That is with some help from you, getting some of the final data needed in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk about if you want those upgrades. Enjoy the sensor. Taste the great things to come. Until then. Alright, let's make it truly great. You got more work to do. Your Pure Pad is nowhere near its full capability yet. Pure Pad is even better after I add some extra features. These include an essential one, the Travel Medallion feature lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. There's also a Hero's Path mode, shows you where you've traveled. Okay, Find Sensor Plus helps you find more shrines. Your Pad is perfect once I've installed these. First, I need to gather some test data so I can fine-tune our prototypes. So let's get to that work on that pad. Just talk to me time. Alright, Travel Medallion. The feature is quite exceptional. Lets you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. But we're going to have a little bit of extra challenge with all this. Come now, give me a Pure Pad for a moment. Alright, here. Look here in East, distant Akal, up in the northeastern corner, in the Akal Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where a prototype of the Travel Medallion feature is. Started work on back there. I go there myself, but word is that some dangerous trespassers have made themselves at home there. That's why I like to have you, with all your great talents, go there and fetch the Travel Medallion prototype. So you're journey along, well, the return journey anyway. Where was that again? Aha, here it is, here it is. Oh, good. We don't have to go down to the cave and then up. I've activated a travel gate outside the lab. Now that you get here instantly, it's if not faster. Let me make your own way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, however. You'll find Travel Medallion prototype chest before my desk. Should find easy enough. About that. I like how his eyes just preemptively spin like, what? What? Did you already have it? Good job! That'll do the trick. Come on, hurry up. Let's see the PR pad. Now give me just a moment. Oh, sweet. We can set up a return point if I ever need to get somewhere and quickly get back to it. Ta-da! I've that to key items so you never lose the ability to use it. If you want to travel instantly in your favorite spot, just stand there and set up a travel gate without using it. At any time, you can just zip right up, right there by selecting the very spot on your map. Easy, right? I don't know what I could do, even more data. I expect I had 2 more gates. Yes, then it hit maximum capacity. So we can create a link between the pad and a second location, but for that I need 10 map data locations. Which should be a walk in the park for someone like you. Oh yes, prepare operation instruction for this feature here. Hang on a minute. Okay, like if I've got, you need other points, I've been a lot of places, so yeah. Yes, very good. Structure mail features for the trap medallion here. Thank you for the yada. Alright. Travel medallion. What? You've got the data? Hurry, send me the PR pad. This is what happens when you go exploring first. You can just like, oh, I need you to be ready for this. Okay, I got it. I need you to go get this. Already got it. Ta-da! Extra key on 1, you know, we lose it. Maximum, I can add 1 more. 15. Walking part for someone like you. Yada yada. Hey, well, here you go. Really? I don't have 15? Oh, I need that okay, I need the last tower, so that makes sense. Okay, alright. Hero's Path mode. Addition to investigation feature. Alright, but 15 tries. I think we did that. And then some. What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see that. Give me a moment. Hero's Path mode. The path take. Save around 256 hours of gameplay. The oldest footsteps will race new ones that. Alright. Presenting Hero's Path mode. So when you just get as DLC, no, you get in base game. You just have to unlock it. Alright, instructions posted. Very good. Operations, yada yada. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Sensor Plus. Alright, blue shrines, many more things. Skill Sensor Plus. You want a compendium? You can't, but I can't add my prototype without some extra data. At least 5 times. I think we've done that and then some. Here. Unbelievable! You've got all the data. Install this right away. Let's move on. Let me have the pad. All right, here you go. Give me a minute. Oh, so you had to do this in order to try tracking other things. Okay, we got that. Actually, I have a compendium of my own. That's my compendium database. It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. Oh yes, there's creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and different kinds of treasure. In short, a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve in your own Hyrule compendium on your PR pad. Curious? I invite you to access the database to see for yourself. I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Alright, these are correct. I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. Option for Sensor Plus. Yada yada. Also, feature now. Your PR is not perfect. Doesn't all fails. Alright. Don't worry, we're going to get the last one. Okay, so given our options, okay, the bridge is there. I thought it was knocked out. Actually, that's not a bad idea, because I can go with my horse, then travel south, and we can easily get up to where I want to be in the southern part of that map, and then get the last travel point. And then come back here, and get that extended, what you call it? Medallion. Alright, let's head for my horse. Of course. Oh, I forgot to talk to, what's his name, eh? Actually, before I do that... That way I can come right back here, instead of, having to go to the one in town and then come back over here. I'll let you go on auto. Oh, we are going completely the wrong direction. Although I at least found him. I don't really have much else for cutting down trees, so... Duff. Huh. It's not something for the compendium? Okay. I swear he's trying to kill me. And that's what the horse is thinking. Well, let's see what happens with this. Yeah, pretty much collapsed exactly like I thought it would. Alright, what do we got around here? I mean, if that had worked, I would have laughed. But we should be able to make this work pretty easily. Oh, so much for that. Oh, I thought it had burnt up and broken. Okay, not quite what I had in mind, but... created balance. At this point, I'm just trying to see how absurd we can go with this. And that tilted it in the other way. Yep, that's not going to work. Alright, I'm trying to get around it, but looks like we're going to have to use some Zonite for this. Yeah, okay, I was going to try and do something fancy, slightly stupid, but... Alright, there we go. Stuff. Okay. Alright, we've done that. Move on. Alright, so give me my 20 rupees, and what food are we getting? I'm guessing cold resistance. Yeah. Puff shoot me. Alright, so back to what we were doing. My horse is hiding behind a... Is it over yet? Nope. Okay, I thought it might have been a well over here, too. Yeah, no, I'm surprised he jumped over the rock like that. There we go. Get back on the road. I'm so glad that that was a feature they added in the last this feature in the last game and continued with this and kept in this one. Snow truck? Or octo balloons? Alright. That was close. Hey, thanks for the save, Superstar. Anyway, here's a seller's gift for my new best buddy. Cool. I'll take it. Thought I recognized you. The supposed got me that jam with the Yiga clan. Oh, how's that Yiga armor I tailored treating you? That was historical. I made it so it's perfect. Seriously, though, thanks for setting me free back there. I mean it. Ever since I've been running all over the place looking for fashion treasures, having the time of my life. Cheers for that. So I'm going to tell you all the secret info I got. Can't say it's too loudly, but I've heard there's a piece of Mexico's treasures hidden in Lake Kesley Cave outside this very mountain. Heads up, though. Rito told me the cave is on the north side of the lake. Even knowing that, there are no roads leading to Lake Kesley, so not so much as a single animal trail. Also surrounded on all sides by steep precipice. I shudder for all those style threads just thinking about it. Maybe I should stop at a newspaper company and see if I get more info and prep myself for the journey. Lake Kesley? Okay. Lake Kilsey. Alright. Around the north end. I mean, we're not that far off from where I want to be. So let's go back here. We'll blast the sky, go northwest, and we'll check things out. Who knows? It might be one of my useful gears. Might be another climbing gear. Might be swimming related. Although I doubt he would have the Zora gear, since that's kind of something. Well, most of it, well, the body armor at least, was made by Mifa. Alright, we're going to the north. Well, since we're in the vicinity, we'll also check this area out. Well, where we're going, might as well get this out soon. If it's based off of my battery, we can get some good distance. But I do want to check that path out. Oh, we were up there already. We got that. Never mind. And I'm guessing we fought this one already. Let's just check to make sure. And there's a Gleeok down there. Okay. Yeah, we bought this one already. Where's that Gleeok gone? Frost Gleeok. Yeah, I'm not ready to mess with that just yet. Well, we'll put that for later. And that took us to where we want to be anyway, so... I think we found it. Eh. Okay, anything down there worth mentioning? Doesn't look like it. Ah, okay. Oops, too far. Okay, plan B that. Oh, I was just not the right spot for it. Okay. Oh, first try. And for our trouble, we get Frostbite Headdress. Cold absorbing kind of proves it. Oh, and gives us a cold buff. So I could put on the frost pants and frost shirt. Alright, we still gotta find what you call it? The bubble frog. I will take this chest though. I like all these. Alright. Drop that. We did pick it up and do that, so... Eh. Take that. Let's see what's over here. More bomb flowers, so I'll take that. Wow, that was sad. Ooh, sapphire. I'll definitely take that. Okay, so got that. Alright, so let's go back to what we were originally doing. And that travel medallion is already coming in handy. Ooh. Hear all that snapping and popping. Right, we can't do anything with that. Come. Oh, she's coming. Actually, you can hear you from this range. I am surprised. Alright, we'll just follow the road. There we go. Now we're on our way. Miss little Miss Temperament. Alright, let's go through this place. Ain't nothing there. Is the bridge out? Nope, bridge is there. Is that a sign there? Yep, that's a sign. This is a sign. Also, all right. Oh, and there's another one right there. Or I've already been to that one. Yep, already been to that one. Okay, and we'll just spin it. Yeah, let's try it. Alright, there we go. Just did that second, not even a full second too fast. Alright. Get 20 rupees. I'm okay with all that. Where's my horse? My horse, of course. All the way down here. Oh, they're actually on the road. Ah, down there, okay. Man, we got way off track there. Just to make sure there's no cave we're running right by. I mean, if it's right, like, we pass it, I'm gonna just like, you know, might as well stop and get it. And we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. What have we here? Okay. I'm in a real bind. Oh, hey, did you come in to rescue me? It's a rescue. Why, thank you. I was heading to Rito Village when I suffered from the fierce blizzard to cheer them up with music and supplies. I got my wagon going a pretty good clip on the road, but suddenly drove into this hole. Ever been here before? The horse I was riding ran off somewhere, and my cargo was spoiled. The thing I had left is the wagon. I figured out how to get both me and the wagon out of this hole, and I won't leave me behind, which leaves me stuck here, plain and simple. Just believe that someone came to my rescue, but I hope you plan to free me from this hole. The Hornet's dramatic escape. Get in the wagon. What? You can actually make this happen?
Yeah.
Alright then, let's hope you know what you're doing. There we go.
Oi!
Ready to go. Camera, work with me. Too dangerous, I'm falling out. Be careful. Hey, man, I pull myself together. All right, get in the wagon.
Yeah. Oi!
Or I could just do this. Down below? Okay, seriously. Really? Just... Fine, we will put this up in balance. What? I can't climb this? Is that the real reason? Pretty much, but at this point I'm just looking to get this thing propped up. Climb. I said climb and not to jump. Whoa! I'm out of the hole? Yeah, we could do it the other way. I'm just doing it this way. Whew, I'm finally out. So nervous I fucked up my glasses and missed what you did. But you did. You actually did. Thank you so much. You haven't come along. I don't know how much longer I would have been stuck in that hole. Kind of think I haven't made such a rash decision during the earliest days of my upheaval and ran off on the troop. Maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. I mean, the supplies I had to help feed Rito are all spoiled by now anyway. I should get back to the stable trotters and rejoin my bandmates. This will do more good. Oh, have you not heard of us? Us stable trotters are a music troupe that goes around stables to perform. If I had to guess, it's out of your way, but you might be near the woodland stable over in Eldon. After I return this wagon I borrowed, I'm going to rejoin the troupe. There are so many people who would benefit from hearing us play. Oh, one more thing. Take this. It's a cooking ingredient I pick up my travels. The least I can do is help in getting out of there. Ooh, honey, good. Yeah, that's a... Down below. Worry about that later. Oh, either somebody to, where's the cave? Wow, the odds of running into each other again. Wonders never cease. Next you're gonna tell me you also chasing after Mr. Shepherd. Down in the caves and found a might hold, further up the beaten path. Be tough in this outfit. Found Mr. Shepherd's stuff. One of a kind outfit. Life is spreading with quite a dilemma. Oh, okay, I guess we talked to him already. Keep an eye out. Don't really see much else, and glad that this place isn't just swarming with guardians. Just make sure Addison isn't around here somewhere. Speaking of which... Well, we'll just do it this way. There. So it can't fall that way. Perfectly straight. I laughed at the end of, if you do all these, at the end, he goes back, and Hudson tells him, why did you not just put the pole in first, then the sign? You surely had a ladder with all the materials around you. Yo, person is now standing proudly and firmly in place. But you gotta get the rupees. Oh, there's another shrine over there. And a cold dishy. Me. Good for real. It's training time again. I'm gonna train again today to become an all-time great Rito warrior. Rito warrior? Oh, who are you? Someone else who aspires for greatness? Guess you heard my little pep talk myself, eh? Talking about embarrassing. For us, Rito, the ability to control the wind is one of our biggest advantages in fighting monsters. That's why I train here every day. Aren't you curious what kind of training I'm talking about? Of course you are. I use the sweet wings of mine to return the balls that fly at me, pushing them back one after the next. What do you think? Want to give it a try? I'll give it a try. Think you can wing them just like me? Let me tell you how it works. See that impressive tower over there? We built that baby just for this. The guy up at the tower is Tabbled. I keep him on trainer so I can train. Tabbled law balls, your job is return him to the moving basket. Basically, 12 balls come at you. Getting a green ball is worth 1 point, but red balls nets you 3. I don't see you feather this guy like you doing it all the way, though. So unless you use any tools or mysterious powers you got going for this return to them. Ugh, try to fight the sneeze. 20 rupees so I can keep Tabble on one trainer. You can return the balls? I'll do it. Nice, let me tell you what we're going on. I won't be long. Hey, this guy's gonna try. Start chucking your balls. Okay, everything's ready. Here goes. I'm itching to start. Once I'm get going, I don't think I'll stop till it's over. Darn. Up. Can we just take a mulligan on this? Yep, still quitting. Alright, we know what we're getting into. And also save, so I don't waste all my money on failed attempts. Alright, let's try this again. This is going to be next damn near impossible for me because... Anyway, no. Just gonna reload. Save us on that. Like, I think I'm gonna be switching back and forth between recall and grab. Alright, let's do this. It's like, the problem is, every time I start to aim manually, it shakes and goes into... Okay, this is just... I don't have the capacity for this. Not with this... not without this acting up dead zone on the Joy-Con. I mean, I just need to turn off that option in the first place. Turn off motion control. Alright, let's try that. Options... I'm still motioning with Joy-Con. What the... There, okay, that's probably what happened. Alright. Okay, so with that done... Now let's try this again when I won't have my controls just move on me at the last second. If not, I'm going to construct some crazy contraption to basically cheese this. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. We will come back to this later and build some kind of crazy contraption to basically cheese this. Alright. There, nice. Very solid bridge. Up there where the Great Fairy used to be. Cool. I don't know why I pressed that, but okay. Alright, so let's let Beetle get around here. Alright, that's another pointy point. Nope, we're good. Ah, good evening. Or good day. Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, welcome to our stable. Aha, sorry, I'm nervous. You're the first new customer in a while. You're a traveler, aren't you, mister? The stable's so far to the west that we don't get many new customers. So, did you go talk to you guys want to stock the stable? Yeah! As suspected. She just had the hope. Okay, I think it's just naturally zooming into him like that. Someone else up this amazing place. Well, let me give you an explanation to at the bridge stable. Okay, so you want to rest here, go to the counter inside the stable. If you're curious about what around us, talk to my mom around the stable. Know about the stable's facilities, just ask maybe Kenio. He's working nearby. Oh, and also be protecting my little brother, Shu, too. I love getting to work with my family. Alright, what you got, Beetle? Alright, what do you got? Nah, those prices, I got an excess amount now, so... Alright, we're going up on this side. Good enough. The Malkura Shrine. Alright, open her up. And let's see what the gimmick of this one is. Oh, there's a chasm to the north there. Nah, we'll keep going with this. Rumor has it, you'll sometimes see a blue spirit in the form of a rabbit. Yeah, we've seen this. Archery. Okay, cool. We've said the song and dance, we already know. You have been entered here, heed my instruction. Aim for the enemy at the head, yep. Yes, I know, shoot you in the head. I generally try to do that. Well done. There ain't much to it, apart from try hit a moving target. Plenty of enemies to kill here, get rewards. Reprove your mastery, now proceed to the innermost chamber. Yeah, we know. Come on, finish up the Taki so I can get the light. Speed number 3. For trouble we get... I'm okay with that. Yep, that's number 3. One more, we get another stamina segment. Yeah, we know. Alright, so with that done, let's go get on our horse. Of course. There's that one back at the Citadel. And then there's 2 to the south. Alright. Shu? Yeah, hello. So listen, I don't know if I know, but you see it? The big mound over there? That's the Tory Mound. They say absolutely crawling with rare bugs. I love bugs, but there aren't many rare ones around here. So someday I want to go to that mound and catch enough bugs to fill a huge rucksack. Also, the beetle shopkeeper who comes knows everything there is to know about bugs. So you should teach. So you should have him teach you lots when he's here. Ah, Beetle's got a fan. Anything around here? Shrine hidden amongst the mushrooms that I'm not seeing? Actually, I'll be honest, I gotta stick my head over there just to find out anyway. Nope, nope, nope. Anything over this direction? Doesn't seem like it. Well, actually... What does this say? Due to recent attacks on folks who are distracted by dropped objects, be careful, pay attention to your surroundings. And don't occasionally poking around the suspicious objects. Tab of the stable owner. Okay, I'm curious though. We can climb that ourselves. What is that? Oh, that's a monster nest. Tower, fort. Let's see what's up here. Spiky shield. Stone. I'll take that, and later, guys. Oddly shaped. Okay, just one shot and we're done. Alright, fair enough. I will gladly take another Korok seed. 8 more, I can get 1 more weapon slot. Alright, up we go. I might have to actually go slow the rest of the way. Okay, so green is closer. We'll head that way. Oh. Oh, wait, we're on top of a glyph. Didn't even realize it. It's like, wow, there's a lot of glare. That's a glyph. That's Impa and oh, and we're on our way and going right to Tyr. Alright, story time. We've kind of seen close to the end. We've seen beginning. What else we got here for memories? Recall is a little broken.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
Interesting. That's a different way to do time travel.
Memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I can also read minds.
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel
And
evil.
yet, she could have thought to do that when Ganondorf attacked the first time.
These powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to
You
meet
gotta
him
wait
as
like
well.
10,000 years, man.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
This be like memory 2 or 3? Push. Alright, what do you two gotta say? Geoff here too. Oh, there's in Link. So you're investing in Geoff's too then. How diligent of you. Link, hello. Perhaps discover Geoff's in another region, Link? Yeah. Ah, and there's the one I was looking for. So I had one way out there. And now there's one out there too as well. Out there in the middle, okay. Yep, we're going that way. Anything around here? Oh, mistakes have been made. That'll work. That will not work. That worked better than I thought. Alright, what do we got in here? Mountain here? Alright, moblins. We already read that plenty. Alright, what's going on in this shrine? Stacking a path. And that's where we go for that. But we've got to get in there somehow. Oh, that could have ended badly. I get what they want me to do. Unfortunately, I need a little help. Yeah, I gotta turn those back on. Really? That'll work. Oh, okay, I thought I was actually going to go up higher. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so over that way. I might as well, because we need to get up there and bring this with us, so... And while I'm thinking of it... Options... Okay, good. Back. It's going to topple over, but that's fine, because I'm just going to do this. And do that, and then do this. And there we go. First part of that was just figuring out how to get into the treasure room. Right, and with that, we've got another segment of stamina. Whew. Forgot to turn that off earlier, but fixed easy enough. Okay, so we got that. Oh, you could do a bright light to fix that. Interesting. Ah, it's over this way. Good, it's on land. Yeah, forget the moblin. Ruins and... Alright, just in case. Anything up here? Korok, of course. Let me guess, across the chasm. Chasm. Oh, okay. Shut me up. I'm happy. Oh, we have a cart. Nice. Those wheels go... that way. Compared to some of the things I've seen people do to Koroks, this is mundane. It probably would work better, but, well, I'm amongst those people who enjoy the torture of the Koroks. I probably wouldn't if there wasn't 900 of them in the first game. Why does he look like he got dragged the whole way here? He was. Alright. Gasa Shrine. Activate. Gibdos. Well-timed cuts, huh? So, this one's a gimme, I'm guessing. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, good. Doesn't... I can't crush myself. Really? And we'll just wait, leave it here. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Let's try this again. Actually, you know, make the jump. Alright. We'll make a bridge as they want us to. There we go. Get our reward. A large boost, okay. Key door, alright. I didn't expect it to move that fast. Like, obviously I knew what would need to be done, I just figured it wouldn't spin around that fast. There. Just open it up. Alright, what's going on in this room? Ball. There we go, simple as can be. Alright, that gets us started on another stamina bar. And we're at 5. Okay, let's move on, get back there, and head towards the last of the sky towers. Yeah, let's go back that way. Alright, let's get going there. Good thing I'm still wearing my cold resistant stuff, because we are heading back into the ice. Okay, wasn't sure if it'd be a cork there or not. Well, there goes that thing. And I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's keep going. Oh, that'll help. Anytime there's flying blocks, it just makes my life easier. Falling blocks, I should say. Oh. Let's see what's behind door number 1. An updraft. A falling rock like this is so much better regardless. But that's good that it was there in case I didn't have this. We're up here this high. I'm thinking it's better to go get that. And the other one is to the left, but we can get shot back up in the air more easily from the tower. Also, gewehr. Why is there a lightning pole there? Discovery. Mustathi's Shelf Care. Okay, so... Nothing? Okay. Alright, give me a bubble. Okay, this is why we kept this thing around. Dazzle fruit, shock fruit. Okay. I don't think we can get over there. That block should still be there, right? Ice like? Yep. There we go. Alright, give me my treasure. Might as well. And in here we get... Gorilla bow, okay. Don't think we have this one yet. No, we do not. Okay. Wrong button. In hindsight, I should have gone in the cave and just went through the roof. So we're going to go back and do that. And that'll put us right on top of the mountain. Or at least at a higher point where we can easily glide over to the tower. White pigeons. Alright, we got them for the best, well, bestiary, but slash compendium. Alrighty, let's get over here. Yep, that works. And did we see a Gleeok up here somewhere? Yep, there he is. That's a frost Gleeok. Okay, we are not dealing with that. Oh, this is... I know where this is. This is the sword for the 8th statue. There it is. Oh, yeah. Put a marker there. And let's get the last tower. Oh. The snow has covered up the entrance. Hudson Construction Activity Report, Bilson. Who could have thought a Skyview Tower could get snowed in like this? Lucky the cave we started construction wasn't safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Assuming this is the cave. Bedelia's Mantle Cave. Hardy Truffle. And story time. Bilson's records. Yep. I'm going to keep a record of my time working in Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in this nearby cave. Good news, the cave is warm and safe. We decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of this project. Day 3. The cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. While we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it this far down. We'll investigate tomorrow. Day 6. Here's some highlights of the cave investigation report. The cave can use all the way under the Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. We should build reinforcements in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10. The tower's done. It's a breeze with Pura's clever design and the skillful prep work of Hudson Construction. All that legwork kept on site, assembly simple and efficient. Since we ended up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. The first thing I would like to do when I get off the mountain is a warm bowl of soup. Alrighty. Screw it. Now here's the question, where's the bubble frog in this place? Right there. Well, can't do that. Where does this take me up to, anyway? Right here. I have just the garment for this situation. Oh yeah, we already did look at that hat, did we? An avant-garde masterpiece designed by Cece, guaranteed to make a fashionist's head turn. We got it. Well, we don't have to commit if we're not in the right spot, so... Let's see where we are. More that way. Got it. So yeah, we gotta stand on that rock. There we go. Now we climb. We're still off? Ironically, my raft wound up in the perfect spot. How do you like that for a nice coincidence? Okay, plan B, plan B. Mess with the laws of physics. Okay. Stop that. Go to the right. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. There we go. Take me to the moon. Alright, for the last time. Did I go to that one already? I think I did. And with that, we've got the overworld mapped. So that's one major goal done. Okay, yep, we've been there already. Oh, and there's one right there we haven't been to. Or have we? Okay, it's not we've been to, but we've tried to get to it. Hole there and a hole there. And some out there. Well, it's at least a bit faster to move that way. Is that a shrine down there? Bugger. Okay, plan A. Go there, right at the top of the mountain. Why is there an impact looking area here? Well, yes, that, but more of this. Come on. Alright, and we'll finish off this lovely circle pattern. I said we will finish off this lovely circle pattern. Oh, and we need one over here. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. And there's one over here. Okay. There we go. Okay, so... yeah, we want to go this way, get on top of the rock, and we'll then get that pattern. Geoglyph. Easy enough. I did get these in... no, I did not. Must have got him, lost him to a death, and then didn't do him again. Yeah, there was one right down there, wasn't there? But priorities. Go up, because it's easier to go down afterwards. I think in this area from the last game there was a Lionel. Oh, there ain't one here. Looks like a Wizrobe dancing over there. That's right, you run. Alright, where is that right there? Okay. Raw gourmet meat. Ooh. There we go. Finally get this one done.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf.
You've done this song and dance before. We've seen it go, how this went down in Ocarina of Time.
I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
That's a nice looking sword. Or at least the scabbard is.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
I've come from a future where there's something to worry about.
Okay.
Looks an awful lot like the mummy we found underneath the castle. Like, I'm pretty sure we should be sign of, yes, he is going to be a problem. And so where are we in that list? We're missing number 1. Alright, so we got 1 there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to go. Out of 18. So we got 11 down, 7 to go. Oh yeah, there was also something else on here that we could do. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, sure, that. The one, after I stopped trying to get closer, that's the shot that worked. Ugh. Oh, it also reset my climb. That's good. Oh, maybe we can salvage this attempt after all. Yeah, I might want to go to the west here instead of going all the way back up the mountain directly. These are wildberry? Yeah, wildberry. Wildberry. Go over here. Yep. That one on the other side of the cliff. Cliff, yes. And there's one over here. Oh, me. I suppose that works. Was it more over here? Further down below, okay. Why did I put a stamp here? Oh, because I thought I saw a shrine, but I guess not. Down below this, alright. But not... Oh, right there. Oh. Well, that's handy. Shrine right by the, chasm. Ratsumama. Ratsamamu? Ratsumamu. Yeah. Would this be number 7? No, number 6. Way off. A balanced plan. Well, we tried. Anything down here? Nope, doesn't look like it. So, where's the chest in this one? Oh, over there in the first place. Okay, okay. I might be able to work with that. Alright, cool. Cool. I'll take more of those. One more and we can get a few more charges. Here we go. That was very easily balanced. Alright, got that. And we got our health refilled to boot, so we're on our way. Answers are right here. Let's drop down. And we know that there's a corresponding shrine. So, wait. Isn't this... This is the Yiga hideout. Huh. We're coming from the back door. Interesting, interesting. And we can see. Okay, there we go. This makes more sense. And the name is backwards to what was the shrine name on the surface. Clever, clever. While we're down here, anything worth mentioning? Ah, well. Right. So... we got that as well. Delete that stamp. We're gonna go back here. We're not gonna delve into the underground here too much right now. Alright, up we go. I will admit that having that around is pretty nice. Northern Sky Archipelago. Good job, Tooland. Good job. Oh, I want to do something stupid. Okay, I was going to try to do something stupid, but... Light Dragon? Oh, we are too... This is too relevant. We have got to take care of that. Alright. Light Dragon. Okay, we have got to try to test this out. I don't think we can get over there in time. I wonder if you get anything from that dragon. Right now I want what's in the orb there. I don't see any shrines up here. Okay, this is different. A fan? And that. Alright, alright. Oh, that's I thought I was going to control this place. Alright, Zonite charges, where are they? Let's see what pops out of this one. Frost emitter, okay. Stake, shock emitter, frost emitter, sled, stabilizer, sled. Stake, shock emitter, sled. We got all of them, alright. Alright, we can go down to the bottom if we need to. The question is, where's the emitter? Well, I should say the control mechanism. Oh, this controls the outer. Alright, let's see where we go from here. So that shoots over there. Which shoots over there. Which is not where we want to go, so I gotta re-angle that one. Which shoots over there. There we go. Thank goodness there's low gravity here. It makes my life so much easier. Oh, and summons a rock into existence. Cool. And then finally, the lights come on. Now the question is, how do you get light onto that one spot? Actually, I have an idea. Maybe not. Priorities first. Do this. Because now we have it unlocked. We can teleport here if need be. Would it be just that simple in that one? Just that simple. And for our trouble, we get... This is the Sage's Will. Okay. Alright, make a point, open all chests in these areas. Alright, let's get our free reward. Oh, I figured it out before. We don't have to do another thing just to get here. Starfring. Drop that. And I have plans for that. That's number 7. But we also have 4 of those Sage Wills, or Wills of whatever they are. I figured we'd have to rotate the whole outer shell, but I guess not. And that is why I wanted to do this, because I was worried that the air would run out, like the lights would reset. There we go. Alright, let's see. Does that dragon come back up around here at all? No, that time Dragon of Light is nowhere to be seen. Alright, we're back here. Wow, we got sidetracked there. Didn't check that out, and we gotta check that out too. So let's head to the red dot since we originally had that, and let's get off the list. To my left. Okay, so yeah, we've been to that one. Oh, there's a shrine over... Okay, that's not a shrine, that's something else. Oh, I should have left a beacon up and by that, Well, we can get up here easily enough. I was thinking maybe I should have left a medallion by the, electric puzzle, whatever that's about. Oh, we're back to normal gravity. We can catch that mid-fall. Huh. Neat. Okay, that's where I was aimed. I don't see anything over here. Well, this is further south. And by south, I mean towards the center of the Earth. So yeah, something else that I saw from a non-spoiler tip and tricks. Wherever the blue pea runs towards, that's a cave. Yep, he's in drowning area. I'm good with that. That's good. And that kind of helps me where do I want it to go anyway. Oops. Bad idea to use that sword on that. Uh-oh. Right. He's about to reset. Come on, come on. Darn it! We'll have to deal with those bokoblins,
When the glow of the
horriblins again.
blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
at least I got more of those things, so I'm happy with that. So what have we up here? Quite a bit of things, it seems. And a mess I don't want to deal with. And it's wet in here, so I can't just climb up easily. I figured out part of why these things terrify me. They're basically the re-deads of this game. They have a scream, and they basically stun you and then suck your life out. So basically they made the re-deads worse. Okay, I have a plan, and it involves just skipping this mess entirely. And we wait, and we wait, and we wait. Oh, was there a path leading up here? I just didn't know. Phantom! Alright, myths abound about armored phantoms that terrorize brave heroes. This piece looks just like the armor they supposedly wore. It's a rather rare find. Those things still down here? Or did they despawn? I think they despawned. Nope, they're still over there. Apparently I can't grab that. Oh! That's interesting. He can be grabbed. You guys, you deal with Tulin. I'm out of here. Nothing? Okay. I'm not equipped to deal with these things. I do not have no desire to deal with these things. So let's just get out of here. Wow, that's some mountain I'm going through. Right, further up we go. Ooh, excuse me. And we never figured out that part either, so... Let's go back to that red dot. Get out of tree line so we can actually see down here. There was something down here. Downstream River Cave, and that all just leads into that. Okay, well that was that. Let's go back here, head for the yellow checkpoint. Wrong direction. This time we're heading for the yellow. What if we get any way to extend that or increase the recharge on it? Oh wait, that's... Wait, no, that's a pin, so... Yeah, that's up there. So no, that's actually where I want to be, is here. Oh, I went the entire wrong direction. I overshot. I am not paying attention to my pin markers. Yeah, on the mappers. Oh. Right, I should be wearing something else here. Why did I put an arrow here? Blizzrobe, already dealt with him, or for the compendium. Let's check one thing here as we head into this crevice. Good wild berries over here. And that's that. Okay, so... Alright, so I know there's one here, and it's not going to advance anything if we do it, so I want to go cash in our orbs, get some more stamina, proceed with that bridge repair quest. Okay, we're back. When did this crash down? Just in time. Have a look at this. The stone tablet fellow skies inscribed with ancient Hylian. I can manage if I manage to translate the text, maybe key to understanding a moment of time from ancient Hyrule. I can translate this from ancient Hylian, but my notes are back in my research lab in Kakariko Village. So I'll be here to check this text against my notes and proceed with translation. I've already copied down what's described here, so I'll get back to the village. If that piques your interest, Link, you should come to Kakariko Village so I can share what I've translated so far. The description has tremendous archaeological value. It's a bridge connecting us to the distant past. I aim to unravel its mysteries, and the sooner I get started, the better. Messages from an ancient era. You cannot read it. That's odd. Carson, when do you think the stable will be ready? It'll still be a while yet. I need to get that last of the roof planks correctly fitted. There's only one spot to finish. Well, until the stable is ready, we can't board any more horses. What a shame. Okay, let's move that on. There we go. Well, look at that. It fits perfectly. Thanks for helping out. I have a hard time figuring out how to fit it. The roof done. All that's left is to add the finishing touches of a cracking sun and done. Quick and quality, bleak and we're done. That's why everyone chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokies. Get it done in one fell swoop. How's that? Well, that's a fine-looking stable. Can't say I'm surprised, considering your Hudson's Construction's #1. And thanks for your help with the little project, son. Looks great. Now we can board horses at Lookout Landing. If you need help with horses, please talk to me anytime. I really do miss Rito's stable. It'll build such a handsome me stable without you and Carson. I know it's been a long time coming, but I'll work hard to make sure it's worth the wait. Now let's get to business. Seeing he's already a stablemate, I'll give you 1 point. Oh, so we get that. So that's good to talk to him just for that alone. Welcome to my stable. What can I do? I'm good. Wetland stable might be nice to float down the river on a clear day. Pretty solid concentrate, am I right? Gotta say, I've outdone myself this time. You end up boarding a horse here, or you'll have a luxurious time. Alright. Work at Lookout Landing is nearly wrapped up, which means I'm out of work. Anyone know what the Rito's Bridge. Bridge is repair, huh? Sounds easy enough. It fell apart when the blizzard struck Rito Village. But if you're looking to have it fixed, that strange weather must have died down, huh? Well then, no time to gab. I'll have that bridge looking good as due in less than no time. Son and done. Oh? Burrito armor's here. Huh. One in that. Honey and rice. Nothing I can do there. I got 160. Yeah, I'll save my money for now. Alright, next point of business. I'm so... Well, hello. What have we here? Oh, hey, it's you again. So you know I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. Thing is, I've always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it all up. Well, it was working so hard, in fact, that the force of the broom actually took out part of this wall. Ever since I've been hearing this creepy voice coming from a hole I made. It all sounds like a demon growling. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty sure I'm unsettled that demon when I bust up the wall. So it stands to reason it wants revenge, and if I'll be the one to target it. Robbie, Granny, goodbye forever. Who goes there? I'll tell you who goes there as soon as I do this. You have conquered the shrines and claimed the light's blessing. I can offer you great power. Oh, is that what they're for? Ba 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 ba. The strengthened valve tool indicates when you enforce well, increase the avatar's attack power. Just the attack power? Okay. Okay, good. Whew. I was worried I selected the wrong one for a second there. Alright, let me just stick it in there and... Oof, right into the cardiovascular system. That's that. So, so 3 more I can go? Alright, so let's see what's in here. Discovery. Royal Hear me. Yeah, about that. I'm going to back up a bit. You might want to back up too, whoever's back there. Now, he seems to be over there. Oh, good. Some replenishments. Ah, 1 replenishment. Ah, so I'm gonna get 2 for 1 there. Well, okay, well, this is why we got all these rock sledges. Hey, say hello. Hey, kick that open. Oh, there's something down here. Amber, huh? Eh? Is this just to easily get back up? I mean, that's that, but... Oh! Oh! Apparently it did not register. I pressed A to mash and... Oh, come on! Just let... Shouldn't take that long to travel with that. That's not that much. Yeah. I have to do this. It's going to bother my OCD if we don't. There we go. And well, getting some room. Gotta clean up all the rocks. Got to. Ah, 2 for 1. Good. Now, okay, do I have anything else here? 1 for that, and 2... Not really. We'll see if I pick up any other... There we go. Takes care of that easily enough. Good, good. Soldier's Greaves. Okay. Do that so we can help clear out some of this stuff. Well, I'll take it. That's in this one. Soldier's Claymore. Okay, okay. Alright, at this point, we're just going to grab those rusty weapons so that we can grab more rocks. We don't have any more space. Okay, never mind. Gotta remember those. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Let that recharge. And round we go again. Yep, that I figured. I thought last second we're just a hair too close to this, aren't we? Just how far does this tunnel go? Oh no, you don't. Okay, and that leads back to another room. Any other rock weapons I got? Yeah, the big one. Nope, stick on that, but don't do that. Nothing else? Nothing? Okay. Or is there? I need some weapons that for rock breaking. Oh. Well, I know what's that. And we can take it. I just have to get it uncovered, and that's the problem. Yep, Stalinox. Rusty Claymore. Okay, cool, cool. There we go. Wake him up. let's get to an actual weapon to fight this thing. Right, it likes to rip off its own arm and get extra. I said... Okay, that one's down. Next one is this. Oh, come on! I got out of that shockwave. But apparently the game thought otherwise. So we got unlocked and covered again for one. Get it back in the compendium. Is there any other bomb flowers down here that will help? Okay, more bright bloom seeds are nice. I need bomb flowers. Out of curiosity, where does this take us? Over here. Okay. What the? We just had a blood moon. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to go back, get some weapons. Okay, why was there... What? Did we start to see gloom and malice pop up? There wasn't anything there. If the blood moon didn't occur, otherwise we would have seen the event. Did hands spawn up above there or something? Let's grab those extra weapons. You know, kind of asks the question, where does that go? I'm curious. Let's go take a look. Of course, I press it, didn't actually register. We got a fairy, good. Tireless frog. Alright, we got it. As long as you don't phase through solid matter, I can catch the frog. Alright, with what we're going to do, might be best to munch on a little something as well. Come up over here, replenish our life. Alright, and I know we gotta break the rocks with the Enox, but there we go. And we got closer items now. Oh, okay, wrong weapon, but hey, that works. I poked your eye and you know it. Okay, kick it. And we get soldier shield, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And for this we get Soldier's Helm. Pretty good. Suppose that's one way to do it. Oh, nothing else down here. Nah. Okay, let's go to the clay hammer. Why did you... Okay, actual weapon. Get out of the way. There we go. Alright, anything in here? Stalnax horn. Eh. Alright, let's see here. What can I drop to get better weapons? Might as well. Clear out the path over here. Alright, well, that's recharging. And there we go. Alright, now we got a bunch of luminescent stones to break here. Okay, let's clear that out. Again, why is there... There must be hands right above me. We're just gonna, not pop out underneath them, or in the middle of them, or, anywhere near them. Yep, must be a pair of a set of hands there. Anything else in here? Don't think so. Alright, we're good. Well, okay, we missed one. We've got to have enough luminous stones in order to, well, I don't even know if it's possible to craft that, armor. Hey, a bomb. Could have used that. Alright, so we've got all this path cleared out. So now we run back and check any paths we did not take yet. Okay, back here, nothing else here. Wait. I was kind of hoping there was a bomb on the wall. Alright, we'll keep going back. Alright, so this was an earlier path. Alright. Okay, and we've got rock salts. More rock salt and flint. And flint. What makes me nervous is that we haven't found the sense me bubble for this area. Come to me. What are you doing down here? You were in Hatano village last I saw. So there are some who still pay homage to me. You can talk? You don't say. You can hear my voice. Yes. Now that is a surprise. What are you praying for? Long life? Wealth? Like so many other kind? Whatever it is, you can come to me the right place. Dealer in life and power, that was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She turned me into a stone statue long, long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in a village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the... Okay, so actually, they actually acknowledge us. Okay. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of the town, scorned and neglected, but that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away, spent time trapped in a pond, and only fish to accompany. Finally, here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. No, I have been hiding my time for the moment when someone such as you can hear it appears. Someone such as you. I'm sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I've dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still, don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. Okay, I don't like this. Faha. My touch is as subtle as ever. Note, I took the essence from you without leaving a mark. A deal with the statue. Give it back. You think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which it is. Give me a heart. Or stamina. Wise choice. Now remain still. Alright, I'm good with that. 2 more where you'll accept it, not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. When you're ready, the first was you first sell me either type of essence. If you're ready to begin, then first you must either sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120 years. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I turn to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm here to help temper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. Yeah, no, I'm good for that at one time. I got a free transfer over to status. So that's all good for me. And we're back here. Really? Was that it? Well, as long as we're here. Goodbye forever. I broke the wall and angered the demon. Goodbye forever. No. Well, that's a demon statue, but you went inside the hole? Did you find the demon? Is this goodbye for me? Wait, a demon statue was there, you say? I know a bit about those. Want to know how I know? Of course. A dealer in life and power, touched by the wrath of the goddess, fallen to ruin. then it must mean the horn statue is an entity who deals in life and power, which would make Darius the back where it was enshrined back when it was still a god. So the voice I heard was from a forlorn horn statue. And there's the goddess of light, then it follows that she would have an opposite, the horn god. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through the other's existence. Not gonna hold all? That was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there but I'll keep the area spick and span. And I'm sure to greet the horn statue from here too. Thanks. Take this. Hey, try ruse. It's Robbie's spending allowance for next month, but now it's your spending allowance. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up for me. Right, time to settle my own nerves and get back to work. Alright. Are we sure we didn't miss any other paths? That was him. That just goes to this cave, which we did not have. Royal Hidden Path. Yeah, we didn't find a bubble in here, did we? And it's treated as a cave, so... we gotta find that thing. So we're going back down here. But then we can at least warp out. We don't have to treasure way back up. Alright, another one down. But this is the light click room. This is back where we, when we loop back around. And all that would do is just put us back up here, right? Yeah. No other passages. Doesn't seem like it. So we'll keep going deeper into this cave. Make sure to check the roof. Nothing over here. Nothing over here, apparently. Oh, there's a much larger roof down here than I thought. I'm going to take a guess and say that it's further down in that one room. At this point, I'm just kind of clearing... Oh, we cleared the inventory. Fair enough. Oh, bombs. That's good. Nothing over here. All right. Nothing. Yeah, save the climb. We'll just jump to the top of this bridge. I feel like I'm going to be right in that it was down in that room. Oh, shoot, what am I doing? Don't use that. Although, help light this place up. I thought that was a rock breaker. I was wrong. Oh, all the weapons despawned? I guess so. Yeah, looks like there's none but swamp. Yeah, doesn't look like there's any bubble frog out here. Again, there must be hands right above that area. Hello, there's our hidden swamp, probably. But I need some ice breaking weapons or rock breaking weapons first. Of which there is one left here. Traveler's bow, traveler's spear, that's good. Can't get any more bows, fair enough. Nothing there. Make sure. Okay, so I was wrong on that. There was nothing in there. And no frog in here. Okay, so it must be over there. Hello, what have we here? I'm good with that. Which makes me the question: was there one of those in the other room as well? Okay, I guess we have to claw on our way back out manually after all. Wait, I did not get any rocks on here. Shoot. Back out we go. Okay, that fact that stuff's in here is making me nervous. Very, very nervous. Well, at least there's a rusty claymore now, when this thing breaks. Because this thing will break. I know what to do here. And chuck. Burn that free. Okay, do that. Go do that. How deep does this place go? Okay. Oh, there's even more. Wait for it to despawn, and then we're going to save. Because this gloom mesh in the atmosphere making me nervous. Come on, toast it. Let's see, where does this take me? Ah, we're over here. A luminescent wall. Okay, that's broken. Let's move on to something else with a little more oomph. Alright, that's how you say him. Where's your buddy? Takes care of him. Nope, let's go with something else. Let's go with break this. That worked. Eh. Alright, that takes care of that. Now, what be up here? That's one path. Let's get up here again. Alright, and for that we get... Knight's Halberd. Wait, isn't that what... Yeah, that's where we came in. Oh, that was definitely worth it. Sapphire, that's a good amount of money if I need to sell it. Let's just take a look around. That goes over there. We want to make sure we're not missing anything along the edges here. Bomb. Grab that. Doesn't look like anything. Yep, I think we're good to go. So let's get out of here. Get some more of those for the road. Nothing else, it seems. Nothing here, nothing there. Yep, I think we're clear to move on. We cleared that out, so let's go this way. Yep, I got nothing else for breaking rocks, so off we go. There's a path, but there's that. Alright, we got some. We got quite a few, actually. Oh, just those things. Those are quick to break. Claymore, broadsword. Nope, nothing else down here. What's down here besides danger? Did I want to go this far up? Maybe afterwards. I think I went up further than I wanted to. Yeah. There we go. And is this our last piece? Yeah, we got the full armor set. All right. I'll take all those. Shame I can't lift that out of the way, but eh. So there was this. See, where does this take me up to? Nope. Down we go. So there was this path, but there was also this path. Because we still haven't found a bubble frog in here. Ah, good. Fuse that on the far end with this. Do that, but go to this. Yeah, I'm thinking in this case it is better to put a bomb in the wall. Ooh, more bombs. Nice. That's a good variety. Any... Nope, no bubble frog in here. I think it goes for the ferry. Yeah, take that. Can't carry more of those, that's fine. Come on, break them out. There we go. Well, just getting plenty of amber off them. Oh, this looks like another bomb point. Yeah, definitely there that way. Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect the sacred site. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over internal peace. Oh. That explains... Well, I guess that's part of why things happened. So with his energy, he like, okay, get rid of the sealing stone. Alright, now we can start making our way back up. Alright, we gotta go to actual weapons here. There we go. Oh. We got all the armor pieces from the knight set, so... Shoulder shield. Eh? Yeah, drop that. Well, I can come back here if we need to get more rock breaking equipment. Wait. Yep, we got that. I think it's time for another heal. And the path still keeps going up. Get actual weapon on. And it was still not enough. Well, you... What's out this way? Well, there is that, but eh. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, come on. Fine. Actually. Really? Fine. Oh, for the love of... There, can I take it out here? And now we wait, and we wait, and we wait. Oh, I actually can't lift it up. Alright. Be nice if I could actually see what's going on up there. But the camera just doesn't want to play. Alright, so we can't do anything there, so let's go back and we'll keep going up the tower. Maybe that's a shortcut down or something. Alright, there we go. Go up the stairs manually. Oh, we're almost to the top. I pressed the button to put the bow away so I could get my shield out, because I wouldn't have time to get the swing in. And it does that. Fair enough. Well, at least we know where we are in the overworld. So we've been here, we've done that, we know we can't go up there, so... There, full health. And again, same thing happens. Doesn't want to acknowledge my jump attempt. Alright, let's go with you. Okay, that works. That works. So we got two things in here, huh? Knight's bow. Me. And second, oh my eyes. Let's drop that. Right, up we go. What's on the next level? Diamond's nice. And because of where we are, what we've done, let's save so we don't have to go through all that mess again. Okay. That'll work. There we go, that will work a bit better. Okay, seriously, stop. It's not that far turn. I must be getting tired because my frustration level is going through the roof of this thing. Alright, there we go. Again, can't do anything from here. Or did I? We're in the castle. So this is inside of Howard Castle. It's practically a maze. Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, Link, right? Sorry about that. I didn't see you there. I'm Nobiro. There's still a bunch of valuable treasure and weapons inside the castle, so they asked me to guard this place from thieves, but I'm a little lost. Oh, don't worry about me. Go right ahead. I mean, you're from the castle, so yeah. Okay, so this is the part that's still on the ground. Fair enough. Makes me want to go back and check the other one then. Oh, come on. Like a hyena. That's right, just going in the corner. How is that? Was that missing? Alright, there we go. So can't go there. That path collapsed with all the upheaval. Grand Hall. Crunchy fried rice, huh? Oh, hey there. I'm not the only one who came here who thought it was worth for a Shrek to come here. Must really appreciate good cooking if you come all this sneak in the Hyrule Castle dining hall. The place is loaded with recipes I couldn't have dreamed up. It's all inspiring. I came all this way to find a special recipe I could treat everyone back at Luke at Lounging. Nothing lifts the spirit like delicious food. This is true. A good meal can do a lot. Oh, okay. I thought it was an enemy for a second. We're out here. Oh, there's... Oh, we could have came in here ages ago. Thunder Whiz robe, okay. And I take more arrows. That is gloom there. Okay, right, nothing special, it's just a regular bow. Okay. Thought it might have been like a, what you call it, pure, untarnished bow. Okay, so we've been down this hall, there's nothing here. There is this, though. We're going down there one of these days. And meanwhile, there's the upper part of the castle. Again, we could have came over here earlier. Oh. This is the back side of the castle. We'll deal with that afterwards. Oh, here it is. Yeah, let's not go just freeling around here just yet. Alright, let's check out this passage now. Oh, and we're out here. Okay, cool, cool. Again, would be nice to know because I just came in here immediately. Alright, let's keep going down this path. There's that path and down. And then we have this area. Okay, this is... Okay, so this is that place. Alright, so we've got that figured out. Yeah, I could have opened it, I just had to do that, but that was certainly a pain. The guards' chambers. Well, it is working slowly, but eh. I wish I could... I have got to invest in some better armor, hands down. There we go. That'll burn out. Okay, but I need a better weapon for that. Breaking in general. Yeah, that'll work. We have a traveler spear and okay, so that's staying perfectly upright. Soldier's Claymore. The heck hit me? Yeah, we need better armor. Plain and simple. Oh, that's where he came from. I swear I was shooting him in the nose and it wasn't doing anything. Soldier's bow. Don't care. But at least we know where he came from. So nothing going that way. Well, there was up here. So let's see what's this way. Cool. Alright, so I think that's everything down here, but we never got the... the Royal Hidden Passage. A bubble down there. Was there even one to get? I gotta wonder. Been through here, so yeah, I think we've cleared out all of the castle. At least that's on the ground. Alright, this is the lower entrance leading out. Oh, wait, there's more to this place. So, in the last game, there was quite a few entrances all around, but there was one down in the lower depths. Also, is there a, shrine around back of this place? Somewhere down that vicinity? Okay, it wasn't my imagination. Yeah. Oh. Well, maybe not treasures, but hey, barrels. Something. At least I think there's still a underground area. Okay, weird. Don't know why I lost control there for a second, but okay. Also, chest. Well, we got a bunch of broadswords. Yeah, like I said, we're not going down to the... Oh, it's not so much... Oh, okay. I thought it was floating, but no, it's been uplifted. Alright, let's get a good weapon on for this. And now that we got... Well, he's gone. Hey, he's not getting back up here at the very least. Where was that? Yeah, that one's door's open, so I've definitely been in there. Up above. Up there, okay. Alright, what's in here? Another broadsword, okay. I don't remember where that actual entry is, though. I think that's up on the floating part. Well, not floating, but... Okay, that's enough. Let's go. Yeah, it's way up there. There is no way. I mean, with a lot more water coming down. But we know it's up there at least. That's where we were. Alright, we're up to 23. Oh, there's another rock formation. Let's see what's behind this one. Yeah, there's all these nice chests out here. Lone rock out in the middle of nowhere? Let's check it. Nope. Is that what I have to do, is dive through it? There we go, this is what I was looking for, was... the docks. Alright, here we are. Back underground. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, we're just gonna wait here for those things to despawn. I am not dealing with those. Thankfully, they despawn very quickly. Why is this back here? Okay, eh. Alright, anything back this way from what I didn't take? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go up the underside of the castle. Well, last game was a shrine, but I'll take a chest. Yes, please. We'll be saving that for unique situations. Also, save. Ah, and this comes out here. So you could drop down and get that early if you really know where it is. So we're over here on the castle, but well, that was definitely beneficial. Well then, like I said, that was beneficial. Okay, so that's that. I wasn't planning for that, but okay, cool. Anyway, let's go back over here. Let's get that quest done out of the way. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Hateno and return that quest to get the third medallion. It's worse than I thought. I'm sorry, Car. I thought you had more building supplies for you to use. Now, Chizane, this is my fault, not yours. I was too rosy with my estimates. What happened? Link, it's about the bridge job. We had a bit of a snag. See, the thing is worse shaped than I accounted for. Carcer estimates we're short 20 pieces of wood. Is that right? Yep, we may be able to get what we need by chopping down trees, but that'll be a whole project in itself. Here you go. It's wood. 20 pieces of it. Must be a real pain in the neck collecting it all. You sure I can have it? Aces. Aces. Thanks so much. Alright, that's all the materials. Come on, Jisen. Time to fix this busted bridge of yours. Son and done. Jisen, let's plunk this down a little further to the left. Not that far. It's falling down the cliff. Timber! Whew, good catch. Those wings sure come in handy. Or, wingy? Hey, don't get your tail down. It's a support beam, not a perch. Now for the finishing touch. Here goes. Alright, down in one fell swoop. Okay, I misjudged that, the big charge. Son and done. The bridge is finished. Amazing, fantastic. Now we can carry supplies across. I gotta say, I was a little worried about how it turned out, but what a beaut. You can hit this bridge with 10 blizzards at once and wouldn't so much as creak. With that done, life in a village should return to something like normal. I'll take responsibility for guarding the bridge. Please accept this gift. Hey, 100 rubies, I'll take it. I might set aside for repairing the bridge, but I hope you'll get some use out of it. With that, I'm off to Lookout Landing. Just saying, if you ever need help, just say the word and I'll come running. No problem's too small. Thank you, that's very reassuring. And same for you, if you have an open invitation, to call upon our help. A bridge connecting Highlands and Ramuto, literally and otherwise. This is going to make a great article. Alright, the Rudo Bridge is done. You may pass. I'd have to get up on seeing that bridge repaired. There are bright days ahead for Rito Village, especially with me on guard duty, ensuring travelers can cross without fear. Thank you for all you've done. Hey, fix the bridge. You know what that means? Tracy's always got lots of tasks for me, so I better finish quickly and get supplies to work. I don't want to think of all the documents I have to organize when I return to the library. How about that? Alright, so there's that quest done. And since we're kind of on the way of doing it, let's go back to the Gerudo town. Yeah, we know about auto build. Oh, right. Unbearable heat. Valeria, let's prepare for battle. Link. Look. That's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near the Karakara Bazaar. Both the hive and Oceanos were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the city gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open up and get release to Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait inside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Huh? Come.
To where I am.
Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come. Is it calling out to us? Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought, it's nothing. Link, for now we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. Nope, we know the plan. But we'll focus on protecting her for the sake of Gerudo, nothing can happen to her. Alright, let's get started. The Shansha, yeah. Yep, gotta prepare for fight. We know this. I hope they are. If not, I have enough shock arrows. Or shock arrows adjacent. Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Ooh. Situation report. Large number of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we need to deal with this. Oh, you got electric weapons. That's good. Oh, various. Blair, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. The threat is also an opportunity. Fight well, and we can wipe them all in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourself for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo. Everyone, protect our chief, protect our town.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Actually, let's get some better weapons for this myself. Where's my shock spear?
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Alright, you guys got this.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
She's certainly got a better handle on it this time, considering she's targeting a much larger area. Wow, that was quick. I guess the other ones didn't hit right.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
Oh, some coming that way.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
Gibdo guts. Huh. First time getting those, apparently.
Enemies have been spotted inside. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Eliminate every enemy.
Bada boom.
We're the last line of defense.
Moth Gibdos. Oh, goody. They have wings. What is attacking her, though? Oh.
No.
My spear's waiting. Ooh, is that something new for the, Nope. Oh. Put it down. If they're just going to pull that stunt, then at this point I can just kind of hit them as they come in. Makes it life easy.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
Too hot? Okay, fine. Get back to town. Where's the rest of the Kiptos then? They must have been killed off by the guards there.
Oh?
Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gerudo threat will calm down a bit now we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed the hives crumbled in the sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gerudos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud? Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice enlightening. That reminds me of something. Like, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Okay.
Oh.
Glad you're right. It would be acceptable for an important guest of late Riju, even a vote, to be injured. You may pass through here with rest and recover from the fierce battle. Distractions. Yes, please. Let's take the till morning. Oh, it's a good massage. Well, let's see where we go from here. Gonna go find that Merle she's talking about. Vata, how was it? Well, you might have fully relaxed, but you seem less tired at least. More practice? It's okay. Although I will take the butter. Alright, where is that mural? Alright, how many... $400, I only have 3 right now, right? Bo and you. Weeks in the lesson, probably a great learning experience for any class. May come in the evening. That's for Ruru, ba-da-da. Go here. Yeah, we'll gotta figure that. Well, figure out where the rest of those spears are. Spheres, rather. Valley of the Silent Statues. I feel like it's not down here. Okay. Wrong way. And as long as we're here. Here we go. Red pillars and light.
So,
Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mirror on the wall. Okay. It's thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using it as shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear my voice. Come to me. I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us, its words remind me of this mural. The image must represent a location of some kind. Its engraved words are a riddle discovering its location. It's showing an explanation that makes sense. Saying back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the way. Wait, what? What was it about the Rito? Alright, go up. Got it. Nope, not there. There is the out. You. Skills are very impressive. That's why our chief accepted you. She knew how helpful you'd be. You may still be young. She may still be young, but our chief is extraordinary, isn't she? Place, but you may pass. Well, I think we can safely say we know where this part is. Alright, I'm gonna have to up my heat resistance here. Alright, dead center. Well, I should say dead straight ahead. Just ignore them. Why am I doing this? Just do that. Well, good thing I got this. Now we just ride the wind. Okay. Up we go, and on the ways. Oh, there's nothing to that one. Okay, fair enough. Come on, keep it going. Gibdo over there. Try to ignore them. Okay, I don't know why McCam did that, but alright. Uh-oh, that might have been a bad idea. Lost track of where we're supposed to go. Oh, come on! Oh, I am way out here. Man, I got real off kilter from where that sunbeam was going. It's going there, so just run straight. Hold up. Don't move. Okay, it's pointing there, but... shouldn't there be something here, then? Well, I can come up here. Hydromelon, eat. Ah, that's what. Let's go this way. Right, wait for the energy. Just to see what's out here. At least it's easier to see things here. I'm surprised we're able to keep going this long. Were we out here? I feel like we've been here before. Sure what that's for, but alright. Just in case, nothing there. Oh, we haven't got that picked up before. Hunter shield. And that's about as far as I'll go. Okay, might be time to... Okay, I need stamina food. I don't think I have stamina food. I can recover stamina pretty decently. Okay, you're dying. Okay, there we go. Almost got pulled under. Sock Shrine. Okay. I don't know if we were supposed to get here at this point, but hey, we're going in, and we're going to finish this place up. Ah, we're out here. And there's an oasis to the northeast, is there? And this was just get here. Huh. Okay. I'll take that. And that is 4, and our health refilled. Nice. Alright, I want to say it's this way. Actually, if I can get back up there... Also, I'm an idiot. We had a nice little alcove. We could duck our head in and... And just go whoop, to the top. Alright, so I want to... Alright, we're not going to be higher off of that one, so... And we're going this way. Just fly straight, Link. Just fly straight. Alright, we gotta be in close to see when we land. Bat. And there we go. Hey, we killed him. I'm happy. And here's our shrine. Alright, what's the gimmick of this one? Drifting flame. Alright, we gotta drop something off. And I get my arrow back. Nice. And all it took was a little durability on the bow. Okay. Okay, there's nothing like there, there's nothing like there, there's nothing like there. Then what's the point of that? Nope, nope, leave it there. Or I'm an idiot and we just do this. Not heavy enough, huh? Or... Okay, a little different color, but I guess nothing we can interact with. I mean, we can get that from here, but what else is around here? Right, is that going to put me through the button? Yep. Oh, wait a second. Nope, can't shoot through that. All right. Nope, nope. Well, what have I got? Or what am I missing to find that'll give me a more weight for that button? There's nothing here to grab onto, is there? That's just a dead end. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I have to think. Okay, I get what to do. I get to do. You're thinking through time. Bingo, there we go. Then we wait and wait and wait, and then we go and do this again. They force you to learn how to work through time. I apparently did not put that high enough. Alright, you'll go up. I think. Okay, we did. Alright. And now number 3. And we're done. Okay, let's go do this one final time. There we go. That's a nice one. Makes you think outside the box. And there we go. Okay. That's number 4? No, number 5. Alright, so that was the Oasis. Try to find the Oasis, but it's not really apparent here. That's the beam of light. Once we have this place cleaned up, we'll be better off there. Anyway, speaking of getting cleaned up, let's go take care of this so we can unlock that final meadow slot. Oy. Well, it is 4 a.m. here, so we might wrap this up, and it sounds like we're on our way to the next quest with the Gerudo, so let's make it truly great. Travel medallion. What? You've got the data? Hurry up, let me get to see that purpad. Now give me a moment. Travel medallion. With that, I fully upgrade the travel medallion feature. Gives her a great honor and award to you for extensive travels. Presenting the travel medallion. Completed. At least your purpad is perfect, and that means you are perfect. This is the objective truth, I'm very pleased to say. Because with all that, you'll make you infinitely better progress in your search for Princess Zelda. Now, when you find Princess Zelda, be sure to tell you couldn't have done it without my pure pad improvements. At point Peter's development, maybe I'll go somewhere with Jaren. Kick up our feet, be the next phase of our life together, but not until everyone else does what they can to find Princess Zelda. Your Pro Pad is fully equipped with all you could need for exploration now. I suggest you make full use of its full range of capabilities to complete your mission. In the meantime, I'll provide you upkeep for your Pure Pad. You know, standable features, Okay, I'm okay. Now then. In trouble, you can copy pictures from mine. Go ahead and pick out what you need from the I can just pick it up? Instant compendium database, I see. Oh, that's him. My collection is complete, and with every creature, monster, material, treasure, and piece of equipment, it's always the same thing as your Hyrule compendium you've got in the Pure Pad, except mine's finished. When you take a picture with these kind of subjects, they'll be registered in your compendium. You might get some mighty elusive entries. I've got some mighty elusive entries. You might find it a real challenge to get them on your own. Say, I'll tell you what. I'll sell you pictures that help fill the gaps in your compendium. How's that face? You know how hard I worked to complete this? All that work is priceless, so a few rupees is a great deal. Look, no pressure. If you want to get some pictures of my compendium, just let me know. Filling out the compendium. In my perfect, so blame me. Can I buy a picture? By category, here's what you're missing. Ah, we got all those. Cool. And I got way more weapons, apparently. Don't miss a chance to see that camera. What is that? And that's the back door. Okay, so we got this one done. And let's go back to Gerudo Town. Alright. Well, we do have to come down here to go see Riju anyway, so...
Oh.
And right here. Give me stamina. We're this close. And after that, one more. And I think we're done with the stamina at that point. Okay, so now let's go find... Yep, right here. Oh, I apparently have more to do then. Huh, that's clever. Put the water down on one side to open it, put the water down on the other side to close it. Wait a second, are we... Oh... Rad. Okay, I guess we're going that way. So we gotta find where the control path is, because we gotta loop that light back to the center start. We'll save it. Recharge, and... Right, now we'll do that. That wasn't too bad to get back to. Ah, that's why that's there. Okay. Alright, fine. At least we know what these things are for now. Alright, up there. No. No, come on. Alright, it's that, and now... Alright. And from here we just pick up the wood. And just let it fall. Run out my battery. There we go. Much better. I was kidding. Well, I guess we'll be using Riju to open up that door elsewhere. Once more we travel. Oh, there's the... I think we get... Did we get that particular, Yeah, that right there. Yeah, I think we got that one already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, we did. Alright, I was worried we missed it. Nope, we're good. We're good. Because I want to see where all those memories go. Could you just leave the door open at this point? Okay. Draw distance kicked in there. Alright, let's get up to that. Well, I mean, not up to that there, but up here, and then we can get over there. Nope, that rocks for that. Should be right there. Is it? Yeah, right here. Link! Do you see that, Link? It's Zelda. Where'd she go? What? She's gone. Where did Zelda go? I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quick as I could. It cannot be coincidence that we've seen someone who looks like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time. Do you solve the murals ready and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, Miro said, unite the pillars in light and reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Maybe my lightning strike is the key. Let me guess, was this Ganondorf's old palace? Alright, let's go give him a shock. Alright, or she can call her lightning strike. Bum, 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 bum. The Myrtle's myth, risen from the sands, the Lightning Temple.
Here we go. Lightning, ready.
Alright, so that'll let them know, hey, we're here. Queen Kibdo. So are we not going into this temple?
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
Alright, got that added in.
This has to be their lead. Watch it! Turns white? Does that mean it's like the other gifters? That's it. Our attack should be effective now.
Ow! Time to eat, time to eat.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Ow! That, no. Eat that. Eat that.
That was a big one. Are you okay?
Its antenna just changed. Let me guess, it's opening the pod bay doors. Or it's running away. It fled toward roost. Maybe there's some way to get up there after inside the structure. Come on, Link, let's look away into this. What? Oh, wait. Yeah, let's take care of those two, shall we? Stop dancing around, talk. Come on, surely we can take care of these things. There we go. Okay, I must be getting them like right after they become vulnerable. Can I use these instead? Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, I get a headshot with it. It makes it go down a lot faster. I don't think it is. Alright, gentlemen. Nothing? Really? There we go. Alright, takes care of them. Wow, that was a waste. Alright, here we go. Takes care of the welcome committee, so now we can go into the lightning table. Table, yes. Lightning temple. Well, good to have that in here, I suppose. Because we need to do this immediately. Nothing. Welcome to the Lightning Temple. Oh, there's a second one there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a lot of wind around here. And we get flame emitter. Okay, is there anything I can drop off? I kind of want to keep one of those around. Yeah, I can make light if I need to. And fire if I need to. Down we go. Now this is a little more straightforward. Gibdos down there, not going to worry about them. Again, Gibdos, not going to worry about them. Gibdo. That's good. Oh, what have we here? Crudo Claymore, which we can't really carry. Yeah, I think we'll leave the Claymore alone. If it doesn't have more durability, it could be not as useful. Okay, it's not going to be useful for me. Oh, I did not mean to go down here. Okay, good. We can easily reascend. Reascend? ascend. We'll go down there in a moment.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Travel's Claymore, Soldier's Broadsword, eh. Nothing, alright. Shut off that trap, open the door, I call it a good day.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Oh, we do have to climb up. So that begs the question, what's down here? Yep, got it. Going a little. Okay, I was about to say going a little Indiana Jones on this, but then the flaming boulder literally came down.
Looks like we're stuck again.
Cheap. Nope, nothing else up there. All right.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Good thing I have plenty of shock fruits. Just boom, headshot. Alright, I'll take the bait. Crudo bow. I keep this one around just if I need to go shot for a long distance. We already have a bow, so yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh boy. I didn't know those things could, well, lunge or move fast. Hell, me surprised. Zombies that can move fast. That is terrifying. I wasn't planning on going through here tonight, but hey, we're starting to make progress, so might as well. Room of Hopeful Light. Thank you. Captain Construct 3. We haven't had one of these.
Are you alright?
Ow. A few milliseconds and he would have been knocked back. But no, the game decided, no. There we go. Ah. Alright, let's, not that. Let's go to the Frong. Oh, I'm on the bows, that's why. I'm on the bows, that's why. Okay, let's clear this out so we can see what we're doing here. Oh, what have we over here? Dead end room. Take the chest. Mighty construct bow, huh? Just in case. Ow. Doesn't have much in terms of durability, so... No, not that one. That one. Wait, why is there one in here, too? Although, I could jump through the doors and everything pretty easily. Alright, let's actually just get straight behind it. And other way. There we go. Brought some light to this darkness. Out of curiosity, where does this bring me out at? We're probably we need to do this in sequence, I bet, so let's not run ahead of it. Speaking of head, let's heal up a bit. First floor. Room of Ascension. Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we also found whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. The top of the temple. How do we get up there? And we have a teleport point. Force to rise and slam back down.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
Heard that voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. Said we should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The ones we fought beside earlier fled to the top of the mountain. And the voice who's been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we should corner the monster at the top. We also figure out who's talking to us and why. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what the mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 batteries. Alright then. I don't think we're going that way, so... That's right, you come over here.
Here we go.
You go do that. I'm going to go do something stupid. Actually, let's save, because if this doesn't work, we're going to call it for the night. Okay, she's coming right after us, so I was going to try something stupid, which was have her charge there and then go back to the front, like underneath on the main corridor, and shoot up from the floor so that I'm in the room and we can just shoot it, but have her extending that aura all the way around. Like, her sprinting it all through here, and then me being in there, and then doing it that way. But no, she'll come after me. She can't just stand there. So yeah, like I said, we're going to call it here. Alright, so thank you everyone who joined me tonight. Join me probably tomorrow night when we continue with more of this and proceed through the Temple of Lightning. Since it's Sunday, I might actually get a chance to start much earlier in the day, so if I don't, it'll be the usual start time between 7 and 8 p.m., and if not, it'll be much earlier in the day. Either way, thank you all, and have a good night.